Hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. It has been quite a bit. Um, anyway, for those of you who are coming back to the channel, thank you once again for tuning on in. Always appreciated. And for those of you who are new, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Yeah, let me tell you a little story about how this game, when I was a kid, overtook my entire life. But no, on a serious note, I love Armored Core. I have been an Armored Core fan since forever. It is such a brutally difficult game. It is so fun to get my ass trashed, and it is one of the few games that makes me want to throw the controller. There are very few games in this world that make me want to do that. But anyway, we'll go ahead and get started here momentarily. As always, please stand by, and I'll be right with you all. Alright, I just have to do a couple updates. Let you know I'm going to get my new phone less than a week. When I do, I'll be back with you guys. No, I get you. It's okay. No issue whatsoever. Do not feel stressed, or anything else to go ahead and come on back. I hope that you're doing okay. If you want to talk about it, you know. Hey, Stray. I haven't gone on a stream. Wow. No, that's okay. I haven't really been streaming recently. Between being sick and work and everything else, yeah, I have not had the opportunity to stream. I'm still getting stuff set up here, so give me just a moment. Yeah, you can hear me tapping away here in the background right now. Let's see. Cool. Save that. That's good. These are done. Exit out of that. Alright, I think we are ready to rock and roll. I've been, what's been going on? Yep, I know, it's okay. I remember. You've mentioned it before. All good, no issues. I understand. Biscuit, nothing too much. I am doing okay. I have waited at the end of the previous session. Might not have selected failure to end session using this. Oh no, I hope that I didn't lose my progress here. Oh, please tell me I didn't lose any progress. I'll be so mad if I have to fight that boss again. Let me check real quick. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, Armored Core is one of my favorite franchises, period. Like, period. My favorite franchise. I love this thing so much. It is one of the most infuriating games I have played in so long. But man, do I love this thing. I'm not very good at it. I'm decent. I'd say I'm a little better, I guess, than your average player. When it comes to PvP, that's a totally different story. This is one of the few places where PvP and I are just like, you know, I'm good at PvP in this game. But I need very specific builds. I've been playing the same mech ever since they introduced the pile driver as a weapon. And it is like, it's this super low, ultra light mech that has nothing but these, like, nuclear warhead melee weapons. And it's so difficult to use. And I have to get used to using it all over again, because it can't take a hit worth a damn. It staggers when it gets hit. It has almost no armor on it. I slap as many boosters as I can, lower out its weight, so that way I can go as fast as I possibly can. And it only I think, it gets like 4 shots to deal with the enemy, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, phenomenal piece. Anyway, we're kind of just going through story and stuff, and I'm working my way through to get as many parts as I can. I'm currently pushing my way through the arena so I can figure out, so I can get some new parts and get some new chips and upgrade my systems, so. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Sitting here talking about myself, I should be asking about how everyone else is. I'm sure this won't be too hard. So far I haven't had an issue. I've designed this to be decently fast despite its weight. So,
subject AC infection. Call sign V6 Materlink. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
They might have my number here. Might have to redo this arena. Oh yeah. Tearing me apart with that shield breaker thing. Yeah, this is going to be a little harder than I expected on this one. But I got to cut my way through the arena, so. Came back from visiting family in America a week ago. They live in New Jersey. Nice. New Jersey's pretty cool. Haven't been there in a while. Do you know what part of Jersey they live in? I assume you wouldn't, because it's not like
30%.
matters too much in your everyday life. Ugh. Yeah, this is going to be a pain. I'm going to have to learn how they move and everything else. Looks fun. Seen it on stream. Didn't watch while you were playing room. I don't want to hear anything at the game till you finished. All right, no issue. Starting school in a week. Nice. Yeah, I am starting a new contract, hopefully, in about a week or so. It's kind of why I've been out, so... Yeah, the only problem is I gotta learn... I have to learn a lot of my arena opponents, and they're all, like, so particularly matched.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, the problem is that little fucking... The bubble gun is gonna annoy the hell out of me. Did I get sick of Fallout 4 level 1000? I wouldn't say I got sick of it, but I am just kind of playing games that I would enjoy playing. Armored Core has been like my baby since I was super, super young. Trenton? Okay, yeah, I know where Trenton is. I know exactly where Trenton is. Armored Core has been a game that, like, I have loved. We're gonna have to quit. I need to go buy some stuff. I have loved so dearly since I was young. So let me see. What can I... You know what? We'll cheese it. We'll cheese it. We'll go for something at a distance that I can not have to worry about the bubble. I think this should work. Puts me right at the edge of my my stuff here, but love the color scheme. Thank you. Never heard of this game. Armored Core kind of fell off of the face of the planet for a while there. It's by From Software, so if you know the Dark Souls guys, then you're familiar with the company who makes it. But yeah, it's one of their projects that gets nowhere near as much love as some of their other stuff. But yeah, running dual miniguns. Yeah, dual miniguns, quad legs, high booster, high generator stuff is usually my main run. That's usually how I end up playing Armored Core. Yeah, the arena modes this time around are no freaking joke. I was not expecting the arena to be as serious business as it is this time. Like, it's always been a contention point amongst players that the arena is really where you test yourself out, aside from PvP. But, like... this time around, it feels pretty rough. Yeah, miniguns are going to be the way to go. So is it PvE, PvP? I can't tell. It's both, actually. It's PvE and PvP. So it has quite a few things in it. There are different story missions that you can go ahead and do, which you're going to see me do a lot of that because story missions unlock parts. Fighting in the arena, which is all still PvE, but it's player versus computer. And their computer is not not forgiving whatsoever. And then there is actually a PvP section where you battle up in arenas as well. So I play all aspects of this game because in order to unlock parts, you have to win your way through stuff. Whether it's PvP, PvE, yeah. Give me just a second while I finish this out, because I cannot do both. I cannot talk and also concentrate on this thing. Oh shit. Oh shit, I opened myself up. As soon as I got in the air. Something didn't tell you when you press R3 to lock on, don't move, otherwise you'll remove the auto lock. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's such a habit, because the old Armored Cores, you had to manually aim everything. So I'm so used to doing manual aim instead of doing the auto lock stuff. Oh, it's crazy. I'd say New Jersey, what the kids call mid. I don't know. New Jersey has its own history and stuff like that. I know a lot of people, like, if you come from New York, a lot of people will be like, hey, you know, hey, you from New Jersey? Get on over. Crawl back from the sewer you came from and all of that. You'll hear a lot of that shit. But, like, New Jersey, New York, they're both fine places. So, it's from... Did you expect it to be easy? No. Man, let me tell you, all of the Armored Cores kicked my ass. Of course, I never expected it to be easy. It's just learning the game and everything else. It's been 10 years since the last one came out. So, like, relearning everything is just going to take a bit to begin with. Good trade blows there. That and... like, I'm not doing reverse crab claw, which is the best way to play the game. It's the most awkward controller hold ever, but reverse crab claw is, like, a godly way to play it. Ugh! If that was the case. Yeah, so I wish I could, like... I probably could show you guys. I don't know where the hell my webcam thing is, but... So, reverse crab claw is like the stupidest thing ever. So you take your controller, because I'm not playing on PC. I would not play this on PC. It's just, it seems a little too out there. So reverse crab claw, right? You've got your PlayStation controller. You flip it upside down. You then invert the control axes on your joystick. You use your pinkies to go ahead and move the joysticks and control it. Your ring finger and middle finger then have access to the D-pad and the actual buttons. And then you use your pointer finger to switch between your weapons, and occasionally pulling up your middle finger when you need. So you're sitting there with your pinkies on the controller, your ring finger touching all the buttons, and then your middle finger and pointer fingers using the controls. It's the weirdest fucking thing, but that's how a lot of us used to play back in the day for Armored Core. And that's considered the best way to go ahead and play it. Know the feeling having to learn a new game every time a new COD comes out? You have to learn the guns, how to slide, cancel, and all of that. I feel like the gunplay in Call of Duty would be pretty consistent across the board. Aside from them adding things like bullet drop and different slide cancels, learning all the new glitches and maps and stuff like that, the gunplay feels pretty standard across the board. Maybe it's just me, but... infant taken by Rubicon, tempted by the promise of riches. Alright. Next.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 24, rank E.
What kind of psychopath do you have to be to come up with that? The original Armored Cores were not forgiving.
UAU.
They were
Call sign,
extreme.
Little
You had to do a lot of manual aiming. Everything was very clunky.
Evaluation.
Most of the mechs you were fighting against required such precise detail and movements. Like, to put this in perspective, a lot of these specialized gadgets that we use on controllers today were designed with Armored Core in mind. Oh, I gotta get closer. You'd be surprised it changes so much between games like Vanguard, something like
Target destroyed.
Cold War and
Concluding
Modern
evaluation.
Warfare,
Well done.
the remake and 2 are nothing alike. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's because I've always been a Battlefield player, and I felt that Battlefield has always had pretty consistent feelings across the chart. You know, the bullet drop's always been the same way. I tend to go ahead and play, you know, long-distance shotgun, slap a sniper scope with a slug round on there, and voila, I'm a sniper now. But, I don't know, Call of Duty's... I have nothing against Call of Duty, but I was always a commando player. So I preferred just running around with a knife. And the knife play in Call of Duty hasn't felt the same in a long time. I think when Warzone introduced the katana, it definitely started feeling a lot more like the old commando style. But you gotta really learn your way around the game to be able to go ahead and be a CQC expert in in Warzone. So.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 23.
Oh, I can't say I like this. They're using a pretty standard setup here. Pretty standard mid-range. Man, this is gonna be so hard not to touch my right joystick, because I'm so used to it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I see. Ooh, that stun was hard. Oh yeah, he's using a quick. He's using a quick slash. So many melee weapons in COD now, it's ridiculous. Huh. Maybe I had to switch over to something like Screaming Eagle. Screaming Eagle is my preferred method of gameplay. It is the mech I have used since the last 1 in 5. Phenomenal mech, but man, it's got no armor whatsoever to speak of. Oh, he got me. He had my number, just too much damage too early. I gotta learn the pattern for it. I say learn the pattern, but the only thing you have to do is do a lot of listening. Remember the sounds of their stuff. This might be something I go in with something a little more AoE oriented, that I can keep my distance. I'm gonna go down. There's no doubt about it. Yeah. Let me try something a little more AoE. The minigun is not gonna do enough damage. Pulse rifle should be fine. Pulse rifle's my preferred weapon when I'm usually going through most story mission stuff.
Main system activating combat mode.
I feel like I might actually be better off with missiles than this thing. I'm in trouble. Ah! I knew that was gonna be the case. As soon as I went in and he was like, yeah, it's okay. I've got it. It works. He can take the dodge on the first one. It looks like he doesn't have a good generator. So he's got a lot of weight. He can keep in the air because of the quad legs. The issue is not a good generator. So he can dodge one, he cannot dodge the second. Not a good trade.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Definitely not a good trade there. Ah, he guessed my dodge. The computer's so smart. I love the way that they went ahead and programmed it. So the computer itself doesn't just randomly shoot and stuff. When you put in inputs into the game recognizes the inputs. So it's possible to trick the game into doing certain things. Going certain ways and stuff like that. Oh my god! Nonsense. he's gonna stun lock me. Yep, there it is. I'm not afraid of dying in this game. It's just one of those things that you just have to learn how to do it properly, not mess up,
Main system activating
and you'll be
combat
fine.
mode.
Jump right into it.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Oh, he took advantage of that stun.
Shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of deaths. I think with this, I should be able to get something good out of it, so... Because this is the last one I need for the, quote, evaluation. Yeah, it's gonna be a trade there, but...
50%. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There it is. Alright, catch you later, Biscuit Buster. Thanks for popping in.
Target destroyed. This concludes E rank evaluation.
Done.
Well done.
This game really is just the definition of smashing your head against the wall. Okay, so a bunch of chips. Oh, I guess you don't get parts anymore for these things. You now get chips to upgrade your operating system.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank E. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Alright, so... I've got a few chips. I don't really want to go into weight control. Melee weapons, I definitely need to go into melee weapons. It's not something that'll help me out right now, but it is something that'll work for later. Access speed, dynamic, damage mitigation. Damage mitigation could be important, but... Quick turning is something I remember using a lot of. Manual aiming, oof, yeah. That's something I'd have to get used to again. Manual aiming is good, but it's rough. Let's see, weapon bay, allowing for to replace with additional hand weapons. That'll probably be what I end up going to. Yeah. I don't really need the additional things, but let's go ahead and quickly make the adjustments. That's good. The laser cannon's fine. I mean, it's not great. It does the job. I will leave it on for medium range and stuff. Let's see if there's any good stuff in the stores. No generator is going to be able to handle my stuff right now. All the boosters they have are garbage. The legs would be better, but I like quad legs for their ability to float. And they do provide some decent weight as well, or HP. Seven, 348. I mean, they're pretty boring legs, but they would do the job for sure. These things would barely be able to handle any of the weight. I think I need a new core, might be my issue right now. Oh, these arms are actually, they're much lighter. Nah, let's see what kind of cores we have. Nothing new or exciting. None of these shoulder mounted are things that I want to work with. And the energy weapons are a lot different than they used to be. So energy weapons used to pull directly from your power banks. So you could basically have infinite ammo. But it looks like they've given a lot of the energy weapons ammo, regardless. Machine gun. No, I need to see if they have... There's one pile driver, but the problem with the pile driver is it is a single shot. So you get the one chance to use it, and that's it. That's why I always had the pile driver as a PvP weapon. You gotta head out? Alright, see you later, Stray. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we'll just go with it. Infiltrate, reach the center, number of things destroyed. Easy peasy.
Here's the request from Balin Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field. To confirm the information...
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I would like to go ahead and do for, like, PvP and stuff, but I really have to unlock parts to be able to do it.
This is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed in the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey.
I've run into RAD. They actually make some of the parts that I
I'll be here to
use.
support you, Raven. Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems and manipulating them too.
Yeah, whoever this is, I don't like it. It kind of reminds me of that whole angel thing from Borderlands 2.
Commencing infiltration to Grid 086.
Random voice in my head just telling me it'll be okay.
Door into system.
Yeah.
Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Launching. All right, Raven.
Such a good picture.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Yeah, these legs feel super cheaty. Like, the ability to just float above everything feels super cheap sometimes. I will say, it's interesting that they would put the hover onto the quad legs. Yeah, I have definitely grown accustomed to quad legs from back in the day when, you know, quadruple miniguns, quad legs grapple onto buildings and stuff.
You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to invincible rummy to show our guest.
Yeah, okay, I've already dealt with you in the...
New registration found. AC identified as Mad Stone. Ranked dead last.
Me and mad stuff can't be beat.
I've already dealt with you in the arena, my dude.
You're no ordinary tourist. Mad stuff.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Hey. Yeah, like, I am quite enjoying the feel of the game. It's a little different than I was expecting, but...
You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
I've also found that, like, the habits that I had from 5 have really changed the way that I just play this game in general.
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast.
I have a bad habit towards melee.
She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within half a year, she seized total control and greatly expanded their operations.
No, sir. Haven't got any quads down there, any little extra boss fights I'm not expecting. Gotta take a look for all them hidden secrets. I don't think they'll hide secrets the way that they used to, but you never know. Oh. Disregard, maybe they do. No need for that kind of attack power. Reach center of lower level. Yes, I know my objective. I just don't want to do my objective. Of using too much boost. Oh, I know that feeling. I think the thing that I have the worst habit of is the auto-lock system really throws me off. Because, you know, back in the day, we're so used to manually aiming everything. It's really difficult to, like, not adjust my camera. So I'm really gonna have to get used to, the adjustment nonsense. I feel like there's something back there. Call me crazy, but... I mean, I guess the game's calling me crazy. It's saying I can't go back there, so... Yeah, I'd like to rebuild the Screaming Eagle. I feel like it's going to take a little bit to get to that point where I can. Bless you. Because the Screaming Eagle, you remember how specialized it is. Only accomplishing one thing. Can only be used 4 times, and then you have to quit the match if it doesn't work. Oh, well. Target lock screws. Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of it. It doesn't feel natural. We'll punch you. Yeah, I got my first pile driver, and I thought about using it, but then my brain is like, you know how that's gonna go. It's not gonna go the way you think it will. Plus, they're expensive. I would have to seriously grind for some creds if I want to pile drive. You want to stay alive? You got to pile drive. Rest on that tiny little spot there, because that's how physics works. I really do feel like there has to be hidden weapons. Like, it would be a waste not to hide weapons in such large areas like this. Grinding out so you can do the watchtower. I don't think I've gotten that far yet. Yeah, let me tell you, I think my big holdup was Bailau, whatever it was, the giant missile launcher thing with the AoE missiles and everything. That was such a holdup. Upper area limit. Okay. Like, you can definitely tell where the skill shields are, or the skill checks are in this game. They make it fairly obvious when you're not good enough. Let's go check the sides here. if it'll let me. Nope. I guess not. I was expecting maybe there'd be something I could blow off that lid. Yeah, but I'm thinking there may not be hidden weapons the way there used to be. It might just be locked behind the clears that you have to do now.
1 repair kit remaining.
Kept us waiting, Tori.
Haven't done the missile launcher boss?
Told you we love a good party.
Ah.
Well, you're no slouch,
Yeah,
are you?
that was the first boss in the game, and my lord. It felt terrible.
No repair kits remaining.
Repair kits back in my day. Man, we didn't have repair kits or nothing like that. Not that I remember anyway. Oh, hey. HC-3000 Wrecker. So, there are hidden parts. The helicopter hated the tutorial boss. The issue they give you is trash. Yeah, that original, like, first boss, that was definitely garbage. I just went in with what I knew how to do. I got myself caught on its wing and just, like, slashed at it until it died. I'm not betting on a Sherpa. I'll go down just to check it out. Make sure there's not anything down here. Yeah, and then after, when you get there, you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll know exactly the boss that has stopped so many people right now. Pizza.
Can't get your help these days.
Man, I ain't got no pizza. But how you doing?
Just hire you instead.
Okay, let me take a look around. We got anything over this way? Maybe over hiding in the corner somewhere? Nope, nothing hiding. Maybe a little higher? That's probably upper limit there. Trying to get the dual miniguns. You will not see miniguns for a little bit. I know where they are, and most of your parts are not going to come up until your Chapter 1 boss. A lot of the parts that you and I are used to playing with. So I would save up a lot of... Unless you've already got them, and you've already done the Chapter boss. I'll do the climb. I don't mind attempting the climb. rather than just catapulting my ass up there. Ooh, doors. Gonna pair miniguns with grenades. Yeah, I can see that very viable. I think a lot of people really like miniguns. It tends to be the primary weapon, I think, because it doesn't do a lot of damage, but obviously you have a ton of ammo. But, you know me, I am a stickler for not using my money. Thus the reason I'm still sitting on like 400 to 600k, even though I can start buying up different parts. I have kind of gone with the bare minimums of things I think are strong enough to get me through what I need. Yeah, they're probably going to throw a Sherpa. It would be ridiculous if they forced everybody to go ahead and go through this with no extra ammo or anything. I mean, I could see it. Not like it'd be that crazy, but I could definitely tell From Software would definitely be like, get good, scrub, over something like that. Act 1, E-weapons are good in this game. Yep, I hope that you have a lot of fun, just as much fun as I did on that dumb fight. Where are we at? I know we got some extra duders here. Okay, it looks like they're hidden behind some stuff. $6,000 HP to play with. Yeah, I've made my point.
Don't surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you, lady.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve.
Two, three. Wait, are those the pile drivers? The 3000s? I feel like those might be drivers. Man, if they are, I'd be so psyched. You're getting framed for being... I don't know what you mean. Let's see. I guess we'll just go through. Deal with whatever's on the other side. Giant ambush, I'm sure. Oh, perfect. Now I know it's gonna be nasty. A resupply?
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in these horses.
Oh, hey!
Too bad that this is goodbye.
Ow.
The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of a timeless donation book. Not a well-equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy IC. Be careful.
If I just stay up here, I should be fine, right? Seems like a cheesy but very effective way to handle it. Alright, catch you later.
Light shoulder ignition at 50%.
Yeah, then I assume this is the big piece right here. Handling this thing. Yeah, just keep up in the air. Keep busy. What's it gonna do? Fire at me occasionally?
I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
His behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Right shoulder ammo depleted. Soon I'm gonna have to get into close combat. Can't say I'm too psyched about that.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Already? Not so sharp after all.
The cleaner. So it's not too bad. I just don't... I don't have the ammo on it right now. So let me do a quick switch up. Strong, but not good enough. Minigun. Keep the shoulder cannon in place. Again, shortfall, yeah, because I don't need a second type of thing there. I could keep the railgun, but it doesn't have very much. I think I'll know what I'll do is I'll put a put a second something up there. Let's see, linear rifle. How much ammo does it have? Yeah, we'll go with that as the secondary. Just gotta keep in the air, right?
So it goes truck. The dozers are certainly not much. Those grinder arms can easily destroy this. Be careful.
Oh. I guess ping is going to be about the only thing I can do here. Just get right on top of it. It's kind of ridiculous that that seems to be like a viable way to do this. The only thing I can see being a problem is running out of ammo.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner is going to have the last laugh.
His behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, if I can't aim it directly in, then there's no point in using it.
Finished already?
Okay.
Not so sharp after all. What a letdown.
Man. I cannot say this is gonna be easy. Alright, let's... The minigun is not a good option here. It's just not strong enough. Special bazooka. Sure. The other thing doesn't have enough damage on it, so... Yeah, I guess let's go with the pulse rifle. Alright, give that a go.
So it was a job. The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous domination.
Okay, yeah. Doing it up top.
Easily destroyed, they say. Be careful.
Perfect way to do it. From up top. Just aim directly down into it. Have to be careful with the overheat and running out of stamina at the worst spots. If I can get that to go in. I'll be set. Shot right into it. I love how a lot of their, like, these offensive mechs are really just, you know, industrial mechs like they have been in the past.
At 50%.
Not really designed for combat, but made for it nonetheless.
No repair kits remaining.
No repair kits. I have to head down.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, this is a difficult fight. I'm not gonna lie, just because it's so damn tanky.
30%.
Wondering if the pile driver might have actually been the best option.
Finished already? Not so sharp after all.
There's gotta be a weak point to this thing. There has to be a weak point. Obviously, it looks like the chimney is the weak point, but... I guess there's no point in worrying about the blade. Maybe I should have gone for pile, but that's fine. No worrying about it now. I guess the standard assault, we'll see how it does. It's probably going to ping, which is going to be dumb, but... what I currently have in there. That's a very strong weapon. And its charge is really good too, but... feel like this will just run out of ammo before I can do anything with it. And we'll just have to leave that as is. Alright. Give it another go. Keep ripping at it. I just need to see, like...
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I guess using standard ammunition and just shooting it in the pipe. Might not be the most fun gameplay, but it is the most effective at the moment.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
His behavior of him has changed. Watch out.
It does enough damage, and I've got enough ammo to make it work. Just gotta keep out of the way of all the crazy shit. Can't damage different components. Yeah, that's something that's bothered me. I've been thinking about it. I think my complaint is the stagger mechanics. Like, the only real way to do damage against these bosses is to force a stagger, and it feels really forced as a mechanic. Like, there's no way around it. You want to fight a boss, you have to deal with that stagger. Oh, there was nothing I could do about that. Sekiro. Yeah, I think Sekiro kind of established that as the mechanic, and so many people liked it that it's kind of just become the style of gameplay from now on. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not... It's not Armored Core. That's all. What? Where did it even come from? What even was that? Alright. We'll start by getting rid of, I guess, all my missiles. I felt that one coming the second I was in the air. I know I can do it, it's just staying out of the damage range. Let's go down. Maybe the weak spot is the one in front. I mean, it could be. That is a pretty big possibility. I don't know. I feel like with the modern era of Armored Core, though, it doesn't feel like that would be something they would do. Maybe it is, but...
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavior has changed. Watch out.
AP at 50%.
It's just the one swing. The fucking swing. I want to go in for melee so bad, but it's not that kind of boss.
Bulldozers are certainly living up to their reputation. Some kind of autonomous demolition mech. Rather well-equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy what they see. Be careful. Must be a weakness somewhere. Let's hope.
just gonna have to play around my strengths. I know my strength is melee. I'm just gonna have to play around it.
Repair kits remaining.
Wow.
Finished already?
Straight up dead.
Not so sharp after all. What a letdown.
Straight up dead.
So it wasn't for her. Those are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition mech. A rather well-equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy us. Be careful.
I wonder if maybe I do need to just approach it the same way I normally would.
Grid's floor. There must be a weakness somewhere. Let's find it.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, I really dislike when it's like, oh, hey, it must have a weakness somewhere. Cool. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it's right inside this little stovetop. Underskirt armor's glowing. Yeah, I noticed that too, but I don't think there is a way to get into it. Maybe there is when it attacks. Oh, I did also notice... Hold on. It opens up its head there. So... Hold on. That might actually be the weakness there. Right in the center. If it's not a weakness, if it's not the weakness, it's at least a weakness, and much easier to hit than the bullshit of floating above it the whole time.
AP at 50%.
Nice.
Yeah, it seems like it's a weakness, so...
Who's going to have the last laugh?
Behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
At 30%.
Didn't realize I was within range there. My best bet is to just stay the hell out of its way. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. This is a boss of fucking attrition. This is a boss of attrition. I don't like this. This, I need more physical projectiles. I don't know what's the best thing to choose. Everything else seems to... I mean, it might be better off going with these two. They bounce. But if I'm hitting in the weak points, they won't bounce. So I can use my standard traditional ammo for the beginning parts.
The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition mech. Rather well worked. Those grinder arms can easily destroy what we see. Be careful.
need to wait for the right moment. Because this thing has a charge time and a really nasty stun. So if I can't make the hit, I can't fire it. Penalizes you very heavily for missing. I didn't even think about that. I could go back to the Tank Tread double laser that I was using before. I mean, it would definitely hit the spot, right? It's that little fucking flap, too. That flap that's just the fucking little dust cover bullshit that it's got going on. That's making it just hard enough. Yeah, this is just gonna be a boss of pure patience. It's not a boss I can rush is all. I hate how I think that I've got a shot, but the dust flap. The dust flap every fucking time.
Nice. I heard you were good. The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Okay. This should actually make it a lot easier to handle it. Because when it does that fire spewy thing, I can shoot directly at it. telling me you can't hit the target the size of a pea? I might actually be able to switch over to the other weapon now. To just start doing regular
No
damage.
repair kits remaining.
Because they got to have enough ammo to do it.
TP at 50%.
Those tiny ass missiles that it just randomly launches are just enough of a problem.
Finished already? Not so sharp after all. What a letdown.
Just enough of a problem. Okay. So, has the turner, which is the charge. No, this is the charge one, and then I need this to be the laser rifle. Do I even have it? I thought I had it. Did I end up selling my laser rifles? No, there it is. Okay. Let's do it again.
I'm just waiting to see if she's gonna run back and attack me again.
No. She's, Man, I know what I had to do, but this execution is a pain. It's not even like a hard boss is the problem.
Living up to their reputation. Somehow there's no estimation. Rather well equipped. This grinder arms can easily destroy the sea. Be careful.
let it go at the wrong time. I got real lucky there.
One repair kit remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Nice.
I just barely got out of the damn way there.
The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Oh, has it?
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh, finished already?
I'm just very dumb, and I make really bad decisions. I wouldn't have a problem with ammunition if I wasn't such a stupid fuck.
The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition.
That's the thing. They're not living up to their reputation. Here, wait until it turn. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Huh, finished already? Not so sharp after all. What a letdown.
I'm so focused on getting those damages in. I know what I have to do, and I hate myself that I have to do this. I knew I should have just not gotten rid of this damn thing. Compact double barrel. I didn't even think about any of the stuff that I have. .42. Let's see how much in comparison to the laser cannon it has. 32. I don't know what the range is on it. I mean, the impact's nice, so... I think I could just barely fit it. I think I can just barely fit it on. Yup, at the absolute bare edge, it fits. Assume this means I will not be able to... Yep, won't be able to go back. I'll have to do it with the Curtis. Yeah. Don't fucking talk to me.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm kind of mad because since I didn't finish the thing, I don't get access to the,
Elevator going to the upper level.
to the two parts I discovered. Find them all over, and I don't remember where they were. Okay, let's not play Stun the fucking Weasel, please.
AP at 50%.
Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? Man, I'm doing so much worse this second time. Well, it's probably because I would normally take these things out, but I've got to deal with this charge-up rifle. Which I'm definitely not used to.
Who's this tourist? You think
Oh,
you can
hello.
just waltz straight
I sure
here?
do.
Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Arena registration forms. This is
Okay.
Mad stuff!
hostile AC destroyed.
Cool. Now I gotta see if I remember where the hell these parts are.
Tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. That was Carla, leader of RAD, a formidable dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within half a year, she seized total control and greatly expanded their operations.
Nothing cool, I guess. I think one of the things is out here, if I remember. Hidden away on some platform in the corner. Oh. Nope, nothing here. Check back in these areas. Acquired combat log. Okay, cool. Things I didn't have, things I didn't get before. Means that this one's got to be the one, because otherwise that's just wasted. It's a wasted find if I don't finish it this time. The giant mining walker with the tank, it was so hard to...
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oof.
AP at 50%.
That's one.
AP at 30%.
Oh my god!
Looks like you're having fun.
Yeah, okay, I'm having tons of fun. Yep.
No. Alright, loves a good welcome
It's gonna be a
party.
pain.
Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take a look meal for Raven.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go after the two sets. The ones in the back and the one in the front.
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. That was Carla, leader of RID, a formidable dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within half a year, she seized total control and greatly expanded their operations.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big pain to find everything. Because now that I know that there's something back there, there's 2 sets of combat data that I need from back there. This place is so big. Like, I remember Armored Core back in the day, and how, like, big some of the places could be. And this is, like, huge. Let's just get rid of it. Rather lose the shot than have to keep holding that. Okay. I have to get inside there, because I think that's where the thing is. This might be where 2 of the guys are. Not here, but just up that platform. Nope. Not here. Okay. That's 2 sets of combat data.
1 repair kit remaining.
There's another one back here. Went down there last time to find it. Okay. Okay, so those are the heavy combats, the logs anyway. Now I need to find whatever those 3,000 boxes. So big and no mapping data too. Yeah, which is unfortunate. You know, it'd be nice to go ahead and have mapping data that you can keep track of over the course of your playthroughs. You just gotta memorize it. As any good armored core pilot would, right? I'm pretty sure it was down there somewhere. I think. What the heck? Who's shooting at me? It was either down or around. It was somewhere weird. Just a random box. Maybe I should just look back in my stream. You know, like an hour ago when I first started all this. The scrub who needs human plus. Listen, I didn't know if there was human plus in this game or not. Supposedly, from what I understand, like the player we're playing now is the augmented human, and that's supposed to be the quote human plus program. But like, it certainly doesn't feel like it. Because I was ready to go ahead and up and lose all my stuff like 8 times. Or however many times I needed to lose in order for the plus to finally drop in. Come on. Where are these two boxes? Let me go check all the way at the edge, see if they're there. Free radar. Is that stationary ability, wings, missions? Yeah, I remember what they are. I just didn't know if there was anything like that in this. No repair kits remaining. They really outdid themselves this time. Took the feature out. Yeah, they probably did in lieu of just allowing people to buy the things that they want. Getting whatever feature they feel aids them most. And I know back there is where I got the AC data. Let's... Yeah, I 100% don't recall where I got it from, so... I think maybe that might be one. Nope. Certainly isn't. It's a big gotcha is what it is.
Kept us waiting, Taurus. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
I wonder if it's up there. I don't think I've checked yet. Alright. Upper area limit. Yeah, I think that's where I was at roughly last time.
AP at
The heck is... Oh, this asshole. Oh, man. Am I gonna get taken out by some random...
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
thing? I don't recall, so I guess we'll just keep going. Picked up the deploy with overweight option. So how does that feel? Because I haven't done it, but I was curious, because I remember deploying overweight models and it just being a slog, but doable. Shit. Yeah, there's the first one. Okay, so that means it must be in the next areas. I do not want to have to do all of that all over again. Gonna hide. I've got far too much valuable data on me to just die right now for nothing. Yeah, I think I've got... If this is where the catapult is, then I think this is mobility, which still make it work. Oh my god, please tell me there was at least a checkpoint here. And I don't have to start from fucking Dozer. Oh, thank goodness.
Would have been cheaper to just hire you.
Man, back in the day. You remember the good old days. No such thing as the checkpoint. You want a checkpoint? Make sure you check where your gun's pointing. Start over and you lost money. Yep. Yep. I was sitting there thinking about that. I was afraid of, like, what would happen if I lost a mission, if I would lose money or not. And then I saw that I didn't. I'm like, well, there's no penalty for just being a dillweed, so why not? Yeah, this is the other place. I don't remember. It doesn't go back that far. Yeah, but I do recall there is another something in this area, so I just gotta find it. I think it was on a bridge. It's like around some corner hidden away. Not here. And I don't think it's there, because that's where I came from. Man, having to restart missions like this is brutal. It's not even like it's the worst thing, but especially when you discover secrets or you discover equipment hidden away, and then you have to redo all that equipment and stuff again. No, because I remember going back there. Where is this other hidden weapon? Listen, if they're gonna go ahead and give me easy mode, then I would prefer they also give me, like, a special weapon tracker or something. A little blip or something that's like, hey, you're near a special thing. If you're gonna give me the easy mode, give me the whole easy mode, right? I say as I struggle to do anything in this game. Yep, I think this is the wrecker. I think this is the other one I had.
Picking up multiple MTs. Try carefully.
Barely forgot your fireworks.
I've made my point, huh? Again.
Just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through.
Yeah, I always find it funny because, like, it's obvious. It's obvious it's a fucking trap. It even sounds like a trap. She's like, oh, hey, detective! Detective Murphy, it seems like we have a homicide on our hands. Oh, really? Yeah, I think the 1000 series were all pile drivers. So if this is what I think it is, then this may be This may be the start of the Screaming Eagle. But I gotta look around. You know me. Exploration. Upper area limit. Cool. Got any of them there hidden bosses back here? I really don't want to fight any, but I mean, if you give it to me, I'll do it if I can. Resupply point. Alright, this is a good time for me to go ahead and go use the restroom, so I will be right back. What is what?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm TikToking, I think. So I haven't tried this kimchi one yet.
Yeah.
I poured the water in. It was immediately like vaporized.
I also forgot to mute my mic, so.
Oh.
You know.
Oops.
Whoops. Whoops! You're good. So your kimchi was vaporized?
Like it's not like kimchi as the powder. And then as soon as I put the water on it, it was like in my face.
Oh.
Not like it poofed up the powder or anything, but it was like the vapors of the kimchi.
The vapor kimchi. Vimchi.
What are these hearts doing?
I don't know.
I don't see them on the stream.
I don't see them at all. I never realized how tall you were until I just saw your fingerprint.
Oh, where I wiped the window?
Yeah, and my brain was like, I can't see through there.
Yeah, I wiped the fog off the mirror to brush my hair.
My hair doesn't have eyeballs.
Wait, you're telling me you didn't realize how tall I was until just this moment?
Yeah.
4 years later?
Listen. I don't
You look
see
up
very
all the
well.
time.
Yeah, but I look up to you. Doesn't mean I look up to you. Alright. Time to do this the fuck again.
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that choice.
You're not afraid of anything. That's right. I don't afraid of anything, lady.
Don't scare nothing.
So it was a trap. The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of transformation book. Rather like those Underarms can easily destroy the city. Be careful.
There's a
What? Yeah. I mean, better than the name we had in our high school gym class, the Dangerous Chipmunks.
Listen, chipmunks can be vicious, okay? You ever get bit by a chipmunk?
Yeah, sure, I've gotten bit by a chipmunk here in the city. Yeah. Chipmunks all the time. You know, when every time no, Dale City, but no, it's a town. No, I haven't been bit by a squirrel. I don't know what kind of.
I grew up in the woods!
Yeah, well, you know, not every place is the woods. Having trees does not a woods make.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's what I get for adjusting my headset. Alright, I'm doing a lot better. Just a little slow. Completely wasted fucking laser shot. Oh my god! I hate how it does that every time, and it just makes me waste such valuable ammo. It's just like, it's like fighting a fucking mag cargo. It's exactly what this fucking fight is. It's fighting a fucking Pokemon. Oh, I got real fucking... Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, God. Man, I got real fucked there for half a second. Please let me up. Please let me up. Ugh! I was so close! Damn it! I just got fucking put into a fucking corner like a baby! Okay.
So it was a trouble. The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous simulation. A rather well-equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy what I see. Be careful. It's been hardened with the same steel plating that makes up the grids floor. Let's find it.
You know, the thing is that, like, the more that I see about this game, the more that I think this really is a prequel.
Repair kits remaining.
Oh, I got lucky as fuck with that one. I honestly don't know how I survived that. Did I do it? Ah! I did it. I missed the perfect, like... Oh, hold on. There's a good photo opportunity. Team Rocket's blasting off again! This is not a cool guys don't look at explosions moment, but... It's funny. No matter how much angry I was, I am now not angry, as I have finished. Perfect. Alright, cool.
Many systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Cool. Does that mean I'm good? Mission complete! Mission complete! Okay, so that is ahead. The HC-3000 Wrecker is ahead. And the 2000 Wrecker, or 2C-3000 are legs. The Mind Alpha.
No new messages.
No new messages? What the fuck you mean, no new messages?
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla.
Isn't that the lady I
This appears
just...
to be another one of her traps.
I assume it's a trap.
After the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely. Let's take a look at the briefing.
Well, let's not take a look at the thing. First, let me look at the assembly line. Look at this damn head. What'd it do? System recovery. Really fast system recovery. Good AP. Minimal speed reduction. Okay. It's funnily enough minimal speed reduction from that part too, but... I love how this doesn't change anything. I lose a little bit of firearms spec, but I actually gain everything else when switching from the lightweight part to the scout piece. Okay, what have we got for new legs? Mind Alpha legs. A lot less. But the weight. And then these wreckers. I mean, they could still carry the burden, that's for sure. Surprisingly, the Mind Alpha, even though they have less armor, they have even more load carry. And I get my boost speed back. Alright, let's take off these fucking... The right one we'll leave on. The left one, I guess we can... Now, it's got more. What we'll do is we'll unequip the Songbird on the left. We'll put the Songbird onto the right. because it just feels stronger. Oh, I can't put the songbird. The songbird's on the left. Okay. Leave it at that for now. If I need to, I'll go repurchase the other one. Can I put this thing back on? Finally? Yes. Let's go look at the parts. We should have a few good parts in here. I guess the left unit, let's actually purchase the songbird. Or the right unit, let's purchase the songbird. None of these heads are good for my builds. These arms are pretty decent, and I barely lose anything from them, so... My only complaint, quad parts, is quad parts. They're good for floating, but... Sacrifice stability and defensive performance for exceptional jumping. Booster special for long-distance cruising. Thruster to provide excellent performance rapidly closing. Yeah, nothing can take my current energy load is the problem. Wisdom is... that lightweight crafts are forced to rely on repeated weak attacks, limited number of rounds, but blast radius and power. Napalm launcher, laser rifle. I actually would like to see how this feels. Like, I'm pretty okay with laser weaponry. You know what? Let me repurchase this back, because I may need it at some point again. Can I buy a... No, I can only buy the thing for one arm. Okay, guess I'll get that pile driver. Okay, so for right shoulder, we'll replace it with a songbird. Weighs a little more, but I feel like the damage is better. And it's not something I have to charge up and wait for. Nothing in the other shoulder. Pile driver's heavy. But it might be worth keeping it on my back. We'll see how it goes without it first. Combat performance shortcomings and sturdiness. I mean, it's what, 800 HP? AP, whatever they call it. Better defensive performance, higher system recovery. keep those on. Alright, we'll just keep this going as the work in progress. Okay. So, we will call this the Screaming Eagle. We're going to start working on that. So, let's go ahead and strip all of this off. The left arm, since it's the only place I can put the pile driver. Strip down. So far, this is as light as I've got. A crawler and wrecker. Ah, I see. Gotta leave that there. Close range. So, let's also go ahead and change the paint on this. The Screaming Eagle was never... Yeah, we'll just go with that. The gold paint is pretty nice. Oh! Actually... may have the perfect. That may be the perfect color for it. Jeez, the patterns look disgusting. That looks horrid. I can do all units as well, same thing. Alright, so we'll put this in as the Screaming Eagle here. I will slowly make updates to this thing as I start getting new parts and whatnot, and start building up extra stuff. Because I just need it to be... Let me test... to see how fast this thing is. It should be pretty damn quick. It needs a better generator, something with a high output, because I need that thing to last as long as possible to getting close to be able to deal damage. Wait a second, are you telling me that pile drivers no longer have ammo? They are infinite? Oh, that changes so many. That changes so much. Let me see how much damage this will actually do. Yeah, so a pile driver build could work. It would just be a little difficult. Yeah, pile driver could work. I'm just gonna need to go ahead and... let me see. It's gonna have to be done way beforehand in order for it to, like, function. And the range on the pile driver seems a lot shorter than it used to be. Actually, very good question. What's the... okay, so not as much as the charge is. Okay, okay. That's all I needed to know. It's not as strong as it used to be. It's also not ammo related. It looks like it is literal pile driver. I could probably learn a whole thing with nothing but pile driver. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and load up the whip, and we don't have anything to really tune. Nothing in the arena we can knock out. Eliminate the Junker Coyotes a Dozer faction. Extra reward based on numbers of enemies. Alright, I'm down.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in.
Who smashed up your hardware?
Junker Coyotes. We never did get on.
I see.
Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship.
I don't know if I call that quality workmanship,
you made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in, Raven. Let's handle them.
I'll eliminate these things as soon as I look around. I will say the music is pretty fucking top. The music really makes you feel like... The music has the same feel that Sonic music does. Where it really kind of makes you feel like the location that you're in. This definitely has a very factory feel to it.
Hey! We got an AC! Never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Those teas made by our engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like those Skyhooks, but with enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan!
Can't stand the sound of a whiny coyote. Finish him off, tourist.
Yeah, I'll finish them off. I got places I got things I want to look at though. And calm your ass.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own. So I called off my MTs. About time we got some maintenance anyhow.
Yeah, I got it, lady. Just don't be mad when I'm plundering your factory.
company! And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies.
We'll blow 'em sky high.
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. You would have kept watch at least.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
No repair kits remaining. Yep.
Confirmed. Coyote force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
Oh, I thought this bitch was gonna double cross me and be like, it's my turn to help you. Into the afterlife!
One new message.
noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
No, we can just go sortie. Don't need to worry about it.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago...
She old as dirt.
It could just be some dozer inside joke. This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised.
Yeah, okay.
After this, you owe me one.
I owe you one. What the fuck do you mean?
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory.
Hello, Joe.
Me,
How you doing?
once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
So don't get caught. That's what I'm understanding. Or go under. But I don't think under's the way I want to go. I think over probably has stuff. Not good, because a good day you would be at a yacht party right now. Damn, what happened? Just not invited, or just not make it, or what?
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector. Terminating target. Terminating.
Oh, just a dream about a yacht party? Man, I can tell you parties on a boat are okay, but they're nothing crazy. My company, I think they occasionally used to do boat parties and stuff like that, but ooh, hold on. I knew there was something out here. Mass battlefield artist, said to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. The woman's the one on the charge. She's the smartest of the bunch. Somewhere else before, though. Interesting. So, yeah, I guess that was worth picking up. Oh, that's low area there, so...
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Ow. Alright, we're gonna go underneath. Now. Or I'm gonna attempt to go underneath. Just gotta chill on some of these pieces. What game is this? This is the new Armored Core that just came out. I am a humongous fan of Armored Core. Ow, mother bitch. I've been playing Armored Core since, like, way in the beginning.
One repair kit remaining.
Like, it's made by the From Software guys, so it's made by the Dark Souls guys. And it is just as unforgiving and difficult. It was one of their early things. I think Armored Core was out even before any of the Souls games. Yeah, and it's been 10 years since they've made a new one.
That must be the PCA security system.
Alright, let's just get fast and in it. Well, let's not get fast and in it. That's a bad idea.
No repair kits remaining.
That is a super bad idea. Fuck getting close to those things.
AP at 50%.
Ugh. I have a serious problem. No repair kits. And I gotta go ahead and make my way all the way there. So how the fuck am I supposed to make it there without dying?
Don't get fried.
Yup.
AP at 30.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Thanks. Well, my ass is grass. God damn it. That means I gotta go looking for that thing again. Oh, no. It gotta be a checkpoint. Fantastic. We're good then. Oh. Never mind. We're not good. The checkpoint being here. Which means I'm still gonna have to go looking for this thing. hurts so much. I don't think I can deal with a satellite cannon. Going down doesn't look like it's a... I mean... Going down will stop it from, you know, exploding me. And I didn't see any chests or anything up here that was worth risking my life for. Down here I have minimal security, but I don't know if I can get to the... to that data I need. Oh shit! I'm underground, you bastard! What are you terminating me down here?
That must be the PCA security system.
Could go... I guess I can go this way. Maybe underneath and I'll get lucky and be able to... Yeah, perfect. Maybe they won't see me if I'm real lucky. I might be able to fly directly under the bridge. There's plenty of places to hide.
Don't get fried.
You son of a bitch! How are you gonna double satellite cannon me? What is that nonsense? Ugh. Son of an otter.
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector.
Fuck.
Terminating target.
Since 7th grade you started to want to go back to elementary? Well, I'll tell you that you're gonna think about going back all the time to whatever you were doing before. I hate to say it, but that doesn't change. I mean, maybe not. I can't speak for everybody. Please do not satellite cannon me. Okay, so I can cheese my way under the bridge.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
But that's about as far as I can do it. Okay, I'll just have to stay here, and then when I get to the end, right here.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Yeah, because that would have been a double fucking... That's insane. That they would slap you with the double satellite cannon right there at the edge. I gotta stay undercover. Christ. Now I have to... This is a game of gamers look up. The work was easier. Yeah, I mean, but you learn more. Fuck. Oh. Oh, jeez, perfect. I'll take outside of satellite range. I don't know what the threat level means, but... Okay. I assume there's gonna be some giant AC fight here.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist.
Yeah, okay.
Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Sure. That doesn't sound like... You've got an ulterior motive.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Oh, and a supply crate? Yeah. This is definitely boss territory. Let me look around, though. Without a doubt, boss territory, but... make sure I'm not missing anything. Maybe check the upper thresholds. Nothing there. Nothing that I can get to, at least. Okay. Yeah, so... since I guess it's your first time ever seeing Armored Core, you can modify your mechs pretty much however you'd like for all kinds of missions, and you do a lot of changing up of everything. I tend to play with a very specific, usually standard
Now,
type of
just
stuff.
Step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
There it is.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The core response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Dirty work survived.
At 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
Yeah, my AC is damaged. Thanks, lady. I didn't fucking know. Jesus Christ.
Just can't beat the Institute.
Alright, let me rethink my strategy here now that I've got a chance to look at what I'm up against. Yeah, I guess I'll take double Songbird. It's not worth the increase. The arms might be worth the increase, though. Lose a little bit of speed, but who cares about that? This seems like it'll be okay. Yeah, I think the plasma launcher will be fine. If I do this, though, I can only get a little bit of extra damage. Same thing with this. Consecutive hits. 1. A little less booster speed. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I know how to work the pile driver better than most of the other stuff. Pile driver has been my weapon ever since its introduction.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close with the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon after something trip over.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I guess staying on the ground's gonna be the best choice. Pile driver does a fuck ton of overheat, so that's good. Glad to know that it'll do that this time around. I would much prefer the explosive nuke that it used to be, but
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close will from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
yeah, I'm aware it's taking damage.
30%.
Okay, okay. So yeah, pile driver's the way to go. It's just gonna be learning the patterns and not dying. I might even go with an explosive weapon rather than this thing.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close once the regenerator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Their fire's line was maintained by Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be learning it, that's all. I think I've come across a good pattern for it. I don't feel anywhere near as, like, bad about fighting this one as I did about the fucking rocket thing.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close once the regenerator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's line was maintained at the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 50%. AP
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a... If there was a full lock-on system that would allow it to, like, actually track instead of whatever the hell it does now, I would be happy with that. But it doesn't really track. You know what I just realized? Hold on, system... Camera speed. Yeah. Let's try that. Graphics settings. Controls.
Now, if you could just step inside.
That's much better.
Wait.
Not
Enemy
perfect,
detected.
but...
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt
What the fuck?
Rubicon.
Come on.
Now what's it doing here?
Close once the regenerator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's line was maintained at the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
at 30%.
Raven, your AC is
I need to dive into it? Dive around? How do I go about this? I think I need to replace my arm with an explosive
Now, if you
weapon.
could just step inside.
So we'll figure that out.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral was once a generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's that then. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
I wonder if going into the air might be a better option than the ground. Oh, hold on. Assembly. Let's take this out. The pile driver, fantastic. But and let's go for the javelin. Try this out. I don't need to be fast, just need to be functional.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral was once a generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, okay.
This can't be the Institute.
It's aerial bullshit, but alright, I guess. I just want to know why it wasn't taking any damage during that portion there, when it was heading towards the air. So this is perfect. Triple explosive pile drive. And all I gotta do is survive in between.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
shit, I missed.
The generator's going to explode.
What a perfect fucking picture! Ugh, this game is so good for its pictures. Man, I have never felt so great about taking pictures in a game before.
They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track?
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Double songbird explosive with a pile driver. Yeah, that just felt like the right thing. Easy stuns.
By the way, tourist,
I'm sending you to the
you're
moon.
Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Why does everyone say they feel sorry for me because Walter is my handler?
Oh, and one more thing.
Goodbye.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Are you okay?
Hope your luck changes.
The game's like, those are three
Wow. So you gotta go from a way earlier save?
No, I'm just
Raven?
trying to take somebody who actually has something useful
You.
because I didn't use them before.
You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral.
The voices of the coral. It's like I'm talking to fossil
coursing
fuel.
across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Yeah, I figure the ammunition costs are going to be higher than usual if that's set up. Not too bad a boss fight. Fairly decent.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
But you can make it work for us.
Do I get new parts?
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. D-rank virtual encounters are now available in the
Hey,
arena.
D ranks.
These correspond to the middle ranks. We invite you to further hone your technique.
Raven. I was looking into the arena, and I discovered something you might want to know about. It's a network service that was labeled Nest, with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a back door, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
Nest. I guess that must have been the last new parts. That's what I care about. Nest. What is this? Battle against other players 1v1 or 3v3 matches. Custom matches. Ah, that's what T was talking about. I see, I see. Let's see what we've got here. The Scudder high-power auto rifle is adjusted to focus on offensive. However, the longer firing cycle demands more precise aiming. The Zimmerman, a long-range shotgun. Uses specialized long shells to improve density. Extended effective range, but reduced firing cycle. The Sweet 16. Oh, this is what somebody was talking about. The fucking gun, the gun tank barrel arms. Special shotgun developed by Rad. Strictly speaking, this weapon is not a true shotgun, as its area attacks are enabled by firing individual projectiles from multiple barrels simultaneously. I think somebody said the Coquette is pretty good. Let's see. The Majestic. A bazooka. Medium-sized bazooka developed from Ambalanite, known for their attention to detail, even down to the composition of the explosive charge. Designed this weapon for efficiency and ease of use from the ground up. The Therapist. Stun round launcher developed by Rad. Fires special projectiles that scatter electrified magnetic shards, the effect of which build up to introduce a forced electrical discharge. Huh. That seems fun and useful. Spread pulse gun developed by this weapon features a large oscillator to further improve firepower, as well as enhance its range to cancel out pulse. It feels as though the only issue I can see is its ammo, and pulse ammo just disappears. The Stun Baton. Repeated attacks induce a forced electrical discharge to expose the core rod of the baton and attack with brutal. That's pretty cool. Can do 3. Oh, that's what what's-his-name was using on me. I see. Let's see, that's the Scudder, same one I had before. The Etzigen. Burst machine gun developed by Boz. Design makes it both easy to use and accurate. Yeah, the Zimmer, the Sweet 16, the Majestic, Therapist. Yeah, 560 versus 6. Let me run some numbers real quick. 30, so 32 more. Yeah, it's better to go ahead and have this. The damage and impacts makes up for it. If it's 32 more, this is 36. The better option would have been 72. If it had been 72, it would have been A-okay. with 180 extra rounds. 180 for carry 2. 24. 60, so 64, 640, and 640 would be the difference in possible damage. So let me 3, 6, 18 and change, and 6. Yeah, this would be better. It would deal roughly around 600-ish more damage, calculating in the extra attack power. Even with the lack of rounds, the higher impact would increase. So yeah, roughly about 600 something extra damage. So the pulse would be, the upgraded pulse would be better. So I may as well sell off my old pulse and buy this. What else we got? Multi-missile, more missile systems, more missiles. Can't go wrong with that, right? Let's see. Used by the Vesper. Shield boasts excellence. Damage mitigation has a window of heightened output immediately after deploying. The shield's capable of canceling out. That's capable of canceling out incoming fire. That would be useful. Circular pulse shield developed. Let's see. Concave design improves efficiency of fire interception. Optimized for standard deflection, resulting in relatively brief initial guard. Yeah, if I could use the damn things better, I would be all about it. But I am terrible at timing those blocks. Ooh, new head. Who dis? For an older generation. Head part developed by Boss for an old generation AC. Said AC was one of the earliest models developed by to succeed MT class mechs, and modern fans of such classic hardware are fond of the characteristic bulk. The characteristic bulk. I love it. That head is hilarious. Let's see. No new anything there. The Basho. Core developed by Boss for an older generation of the earliest models. I mean, surprisingly for being an early model, like, it definitely looks pretty damn good. Its stats are nice. Generator output adjustment. Oh, much better, much better. Ah, so the core affects the generator output. I did not realize that. That thing is huge for the heavyweight. This is the trunk in the Stout Tree Slender Branch. Defensive foundation of extreme sturdy heavy armor. That looks cool. The Basho for an older generation model. Ah, I see. I gotcha. Arms overburdened? So getting the Basha would overburden my arms. It's hilarious. Overall, they're faster, though, so... Hey, what? What is that? What are those? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Jesus. Okay, heavyweight reverse joints. Spec for resource transportation rather than combat. Leaping up high positions. Oh my god. Babe, look at this thing.
It's so chunky.
Look at the little...
You know what that looks like? One of the enemies from Sonic. The drill arm.
Oh. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I mean, I guess it... Let's see. Inspired by wheelchairs made for competitive sports. It was an instant success with soldiers who'd lost their legs in combat, but pined for the battlefield. It was designed after wheelchairs. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. Let's move on from there. Wow, that thing is surprisingly fast. I mean, the weight load's not great. Wow. That is super fast. I think it's funny that the boosting speed is better than what I've got. Let's look for some better boosters, though. Let's see. For heavyweight machinery designed for heavy industrial work on the ground, suffers from slow vertical, but boasts excellent energy efficiency. Okay. Yeah, that upward thrust is pretty bad. Maximize aerial assaults and efficiency. Let's see. Specialized for high mobility. Developed by Commission. This is part of well-balanced, offers stable even when used as parts for medium assemblies. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me check those, see what else we have for generators. Nothing, huh? Just a tad out. I suppose if I'm gonna go ahead and update this as my heavy, I may as well properly update it as the heavy, right? I guess I just need a little bit of increase. I don't need a massive increase in generator output, just enough to make things function. Let me go ahead and go into the assembly here. Yeah, I'm a little less worried about the speed now that I know that this is not so much a speed bot. It's more about functionality and survivability. 83. Oh, that's close range. Got it. May go ahead and have to make the adjustments here. Alright, parts. Let's see about this generator now. Because I should be able to buy a better generator with this upgrade. The capacity won't be as high. But the output will be better. Well, the recharge will be better anyway. I guess maybe I will just leave it as is. That energy output does seem to be better than most of the stuff that I have, especially with the adjustments. Designed for a model for a create a generator of no drawbacks, resulting in a product that provides stable performance in any AC assembly. Less weight, slightly less output. Yeah, because it doesn't have the older stuff. I see, I see. Good AP, but... Arms overburdened with the Basho. Basho does a lot of good, but... I wonder when I'm going to get some new quads. I mean, it's cool that I see the wheelchair legs, but... doesn't really help me. Close range, medium, long. Yeah, that's not bad. That's just better piece overall, so... Alright, let's get in the assembly and make that adjustment. Alright, let's go ahead and save my work in progress here. Gun 3. A born con artist, no scheme was underhanded for Wu Huahai, or whatever, I can't pronounce that name. His days curl mastermind expectation of others' opportunity. However, illicit Feng Shui pharmacist operation was a fatal overstep, imperiling the health of Balam's economic sphere. It was Nile, now the deputy commander, who ultimately shut him down.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 22, entering rank D.
This fucking missile
Subject
boat
is
spam.
Li Long, call sign, Gun 3, Wu Huahai. Commencing evaluation.
Missile boat spam.
Main system activating combat mode.
I almost had this bastard. Yeah, I'll tell you, like, I'm pretty sure I know where you're at, and it's not fun. Know exactly what you're talking about. Balteus then ran out of boost when he did the prime. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That is the great skill check, I think, right now. Most people are complaining about that thing right there. Man, I can't say I like that whole thing that he does. Say the dual pulse guns are great for shields. I think I did it single pulse gun, with double laser cannon shoulders. Yeah, this is just gonna be my way to go, I think. Hard stun pile driver. I think infinite missiles pile driver would probably be a much better build. It's funny because the exact weapon that you need to counter the boss is the one that you get after the boss. I mean, the pulse gun is okay, but the songbirds, man. The songbirds. Rubicon liberate, let's see, Paramore, an attendant to Dolmayan. Freddy maintains an aloof distance to comrades and admirer of this. He enters the battlefield so the father of liberation can never be alone. Okay, cool. Let's do it. I'm ready to shock this boy the same way I've done everything else. Hopefully he doesn't have that dumbass shield like everybody's had.
Evaluation program number 21, rank D.
Okay, handheld missile. Double handheld missiles
Subject AC.
plus Songbird.
Call sign.
Double Songbird, double handheld missile launchers.
Commencing
Tank tread,
evaluation.
it looks like. This is gonna be a rough fight.
Main system activating combat mode.
Especially that Songbird.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, son of a bitch. That shield saved his ass. Yeah, doable. I just need to get into the really nasty close ranges that I don't like.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I must have accidentally tapped my pile driver early, because otherwise I think that would have been good to go.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Wonder if it might be better to actually pull
Main
out
system
the
activating
Screaming
combat
Eagle.
mode.
It doesn't have the double. Well, I guess pile drivers are no longer doubled anymore, so.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, if anything, I can't help but fall into my old habits with the pile driver. I know it's not the greatest, but it's the tactic that I know works. 5th of the Vesper, like Swineburne, Hawkins is a member of the Generation 7, has lost a great many comrades, subordinates, progress of science. However, he has reached the great peace of his sacrifices, knowing a generation's surgery is far safer than those of the past. Free of the loss of humanity inflicted on the Coral Technology generation, a grisly accident. Yeah, let's do it. I don't give a damn We're gonna slap it until it works.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 20, rank D. Subject
Pretty heavy.
Reconfig. Call sign.
Is he using a fucking... Is he using the energy rifle that I've been after?
Commencing evaluation.
I think he fucking is. I think he's all about the energy weapons.
Main system activating combat mode.
I can't remember what it's called. Son of a bitch.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, the energy weapons are good, but they're not that strong. They're great when you want to save ammo, but like they're not really that strong is the problem. I don't know if they even work the same way. Let's see. Backstreet Gambler bet big and lost, and he was forced to undergo the experimental 4th-gen augmentation. In his new life, he began to quickly quarrel with Volta. Nature was that one day he'd pick a fight with the hero, Jupiter, who retaliated with such fury, never quite looked the same afterwards. Well, it's a good thing he doesn't need to go ahead and be in there, right? He's in his core. Who cares what he looks like?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 19, rank D. Subject AC, Headbringer. Call sign, Gun 5, Iguazu. Commencing evaluation.
He went AWOL
Main system activating combat
because
mode.
what's his name mentioned him.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn, he can still move when stunned and staggered? He's got to have a really light frame. He's got to have a really light frame to be able to move with that kind of stuff on it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Getting close, getting close. Aerial combat seems to work best with him. The problem is that my dumbass doesn't understand how to get down.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Try this again.
AP at 50%.
Target
Just had to
destroyed.
get him cornered.
Concluding evaluation.
As long as he
Well
couldn't
done.
run and back up all the time. "13 chips. What do I even do with that?" Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will return shortly. I'm back, guys. Let's go ahead and see what we got in the arena. Well versed in the long classical theater, particular interest in ninjas and kabuki. Relics of the past he learned from Japanese immigration culture, which heavily influenced his style. So he's a weeb.
Says the weeb.
Huh?
Says the weeb.
I'm not a weeb. Once when, whatever his name was, on the brink of starvation, he was rescued by Ziyi, who offered food and shelter. And ever since, he has become the sworn enemy of those who would do her and her comrades harm. He's a weeb and a white knight. Whew! He got the double Kazowie Bowie.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 18, rank D.
What the fuck is that thing? What is that thing? What have you got on your arm there, bud?
Shinobi. Call sign. Roku Monsu.
Okay, shotgun with some type of sword?
Main system activating combat mode.
Huh?
The dog at 4:30.
Gotcha. Son of a bitch.
HP at 50%.
That's what I thought, you son of a bitch! Want to pretend you're a shinobi? Take that fucking American uppercut.
Rank evaluation. Well done.
Alright. Cool.
Incoming comms.
You gonna tell me I've ranked up? Tell me how good I'm doing?
Congratulations.
Give me a pat on the head?
You have rank D. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
This delicious Armored Core beer. Alright. Let's roll. Let's see. I don't really need too much, but let's go into O tuning. Melee damage all the way. Yeah, plus 15% melee damage. That makes most of the stuff that I'm gonna use, because I'm a melee player in here. Like, as much as I'd like to say I'm a pretty balanced player, that's not true at all. I am definitely a melee player here. Staggered enemies. Direct hit, speed, damage mitigation. No, direct hit against staggered enemies. Boost kick, weapon bay. I already have weapon bay. Weight control. Quick turn's pretty useful. I feel like terminal armor is good, but the problem that I see with terminal armor is becoming dependent on it. So it's basically a call from the grave. You know, I hit 0, I get my shield, either my durability on the shield runs out or the timer runs out and I die. So I feel like I'd become pretty reliant on that. So we're gonna try and avoid it for right now. Damage control, mitigation, or repair efficiency. Repair efficiency. Because I know I'm going to get hit Let's see. Steal the survey data. Attack the survey base. Seize the observation. Extra reward based on the number of enemies destroyed. Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. I want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data.
Gotcha.
We're counting on you, Gun 13.
I should probably go ahead and switch out the... You know what? Stay with the pile driver. No reason to switch it. Let's do.
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens to the job. I'll make adjustments.
Main system activating
I
combat.
feel like I probably should have switched out to the pulse instead of...
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
this explosive. Let's take a look around. If there's any place that feels like it's gonna have hidden weapons and shit, it's definitely this.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority.
We're gonna go for the end one first, because that's usually where our problematic stuff is going to be. Let's take a look up here. Nothing. Interesting. Considering I see some enemies right the fuck up there. It must be something that's gotta get done later. Alright. It's funny because I feel like this is all for the benefit of getting everything I need for PvP. Yeah, just in case I come across any. I'm glad that I went with the full explosives build, though. If I do come across any ACs or, you know, high priority targets, it'll make it a lot easier to deal with them.
There. Commence retrieval 621.
Coded video series regions, noticeable gaps. Stranger stills, a hole in our records remain. Some kind of camera interference.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey.
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
They just blew themselves up. Yeah. This is ridiculously good. It's expensive to run, is the problem. The ammunition costs are pretty high, but overall, pretty strong unit. I'm gonna take a look for anything I might be able to grab. Interactables, broken ACs, boxes. I've already gone over here, so let's just go around the outer edge. Pile driver is much more direct. The swords are nice, but I will always prefer the pile driver. It's just a more direct answer.
That makes 2.
Let's see, readings like a cinder by the cinders of the fire over this.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Or sap.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
That's 3.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything so far, which is surprising. I was expecting something by now. These interstellar appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the Ibis. Oh, but Greece might just repurpose the old
Even
ruins.
the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, coral must be involved.
Oh. Nope, just a regular box. Damn. Thought it might have been something nice. We'll head down to the bottom. I guess as close to the bottom as we can get. The absolute ridiculousness that I have to use a fucking pile driver on these things. I feel like I need to go ahead and bring, like, another weapon to deal with all of this stuff. Because there's no reason for me to use, like, a high explosive shell on a fucking duck bot. Or helicopters, for that matter. There's zero reason for me to use it on a helicopter. Unaware. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright. Just the launcher. I think we're good there. When I went, I guess we'll find out here in a second. See if it's considered low altitude or not.
AP at 50%.
It is considered low altitude. That's unfortunate. Thought maybe there might have been something hidden down there, but that would have been a hell of a good way to hide something. I don't want to go ahead and, like, I don't want to go crazy. So we're just gonna blow it up one piece at a time here. You know, burning ammo over a crazy theory. Nope. Okay.
This should be the last
Man, I thought there might have been something there. $25%?
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven!
Yeah.
Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Okay. Yeah, this is probably, exactly what I thought. Yep. Exactly what I was thinking. I approached most of this earlier, so we'll still have to look around. Excuse me. Well, howdy do, don't mind if I do. Guess it's that kind of area, huh?
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data!
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait! Put that down.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
One repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining. At 30%.
Your AC's damaged.
Is my AC damaged? Is that what that is? That ringing, buzzing, exploding, shooting noise? That's AC damage? Fucking stating the obvious. Yep, don't worry. I spent 5 hours on that thing. I'll tell you what I eventually did, and it worked the first time I did it. Although, you know, I spent 5 hours dying to it. I had the pulse sword as my melee weapon, the pulse gun, the same one you're using, on my right hand, and on my back I had 2 sets of laser cannons, one for each side, and I used the tank treads and just heavy armor, and that was pretty much how I did it. There was no other real way about it as far as I knew. I just brute forced it. Went hit him with the pulse gun as soon as the thing was down, slapped him with the laser guns, and
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data!
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait! Put that down.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
deployed drones. Intercept 621.
I don't know what the fuck you expect me to intercept. I'm over here fucking dying. Guy wants me to fucking...
Filter ammunition at AP at 30%.
Your AC's damaged.
Thank you. I'm well aware that my AC is damaged. Using my tank. Twin pulse, twin shotguns. Yeah, that could work. I don't know. I didn't like the twin pulses. I tried it and it didn't feel right using the twin pulses. Felt off.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. Sit down.
Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
AP at 50%.
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Careful, Raven.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Feel the massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, on base back. LC destroyed. Warship's making a second approach.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
I assumed I would be partially safe in there, but no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let them handle it.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. What's that sound?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
Ugh, finally.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ugh. Just had to have one good run. That's it.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Is it? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be walking along and suddenly something's going to reach out, and then Jehuti is going to be tickling my butthole.
Special mission, maybe. Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Transcenders to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA, they're coming.
Damn.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Yeah, look at those ammunition costs.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
Yep.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase.
You need me to do something.
PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched.
Yep.
At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Yeah, I think the game's a prequel. I really do. Just based on the way everything's going.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefings, 621.
Raven, I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries, but I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
Sorry, lady. Gotta side with the corporation. If I gotta make choices, and I can only do one, it's gotta be the corpse. Eliminate 7? Huh. Infiltrate, destroy the device deep in the underground, based on the enemies destroyed. Sure, I guess tunnel sabotage. We'll start there.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engelbrecht Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future.
Okay.
Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair.
How you going, Evo? How's it hanging?
The objective is to distract the
You're
PCA
almost done?
and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Yeah, I'll tell you that, like, I just got lucky on the one that I managed to finish.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
I love how fucking fast that comes back. Oh, that is wonderful. Nope, nothing. Okay.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC. An attack? Why?
An attack? Why? Because I was told to. I don't ask questions.
There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Yeah, and I don't understand this whole coral business.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
HP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
The old uppercut. Alright. Any hidden things in here? I highly doubt it. Man, they're really sticking the clam in the chowder here, aren't they? All right, let's just go for the biscuit.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Nothing else, that's it? Just hit it from the shield?
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
That seemed way too easy.
Coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621. Pull out. Now.
One repair kit remaining. Code 2-3, attending C. What the? What's going on?
Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted. Is who's responsible?
They're not your priority, 621.
I mean, they are kind of my priority.
Got 13 Raven. What's going on? Who's that trip? Reporting your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
I would love to get out of here. My escape routes have been, how shall we say, locked off.
AP at 30%.
Now's not the time, 621. Follow the marker and get the hell out.
What do you... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's no doubt about it. So long, King Bowser. Will you ever complete the Fallout without fast travel? I actually get this question, like, every single time that I stream anything that is not Fallout. Yes, I will do my best to accomplish it at some point. It is a very arduous and long task. I am playing Armored Core because this is a game from my childhood, and I absolutely love this thing. And I have been waiting nearly 3 years since I heard a whisper that this was being remade to play this thing, and 10 years since the last game came out. So eventually, I will get around to it. It's a very long challenge, is all. That's the only thing I'm finding. It's just long, and it gets boring from time to time. And everybody asks me, "Hey, you're gonna go ahead and finish the challenge?" But nobody shows up to actually watch the challenge. Everybody just shows up to ask me about it, is what I've noticed. And it's kind of difficult to go ahead and do a long challenge like that when nobody really stops and sticks around to talk about it, and everybody just shows up to say, "Hey, what level are you?" It's very difficult. It's kind of like if I was to go ahead and put on a concert at a studio at a club and nobody was there, and then just continue to go ahead and do the concert. Yeah, sure, I do it because I have to go ahead and do it, but it's very disheartening when nobody's there to listen to it. Get what I'm saying? How do you feel about Starfield? I am so excited for Starfield. And Starfield is actually, when Starfield comes out, most likely I will have to put a pause on Fallout to go play some Starfield. So I may end up, the Fallout challenge may get paused and then eventually get restarted once Starfield is done. But yeah, that'll kind of intersect in the middle of it. So you'll see a giant thing when Starfield comes out that I'll end up playing that. So, but yeah, I'm very excited for it. Depending on how it plays and everything else, I may actually turn it into a challenge run. I just have to get a feel for the game and see how it works and what's possible to do for a challenge run on there. I tend to really like no fast travel runs. They're usually exceedingly difficult and very long. So if it's possible to do a no fast travel or minimal fast travel for Starfield, more likely than not, that'll be something I'll accomplish. You know, if flying from planet to planet is an option, I will do that, even if it takes a while.
That's the target.
Yeah,
It's protected by a basic shield. Just
I'm
in from the
aware it's
inside.
the target. Is there anything else I can scan while I'm here? Anything I can see before I go, because I know once I start this, it'll all disappear, so...
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished. Cool surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621, pull out, now. Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target 18 spotted. Is who's responsible?
They're not your fault.
Gun 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that trip? Reporting your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
AP at 30%.
Oh, man! I barely survived that, but yeah, totally did.
No repair kits remaining.
Code 31C. What's the system verdict?
How exactly? You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven. Straight up.
AP at 50%.
Yep, I'm aware that... Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pause a second. Heard that there's going to be an Elder Scrolls 6 in the future. From what I understand, I believe there is. I mean, it was announced a long time ago that the Elder Scrolls, the new Elder Scrolls would be coming out. I'm sure that the reason that they had to go ahead and wait is because Starfield is going to be using the new engine that they developed. So, however Starfield looks, feels, and operates is going to give you a good sense of how the new Elder Scrolls is going to operate. I don't know how long they've been working on it or anything, but that's what I remember hearing the rumors about a long time ago. Was that when the engine was being developed, it was being developed for Elder Scrolls. Then Starfield came up as an idea, and they were using Starfield as a way to test to see how the engine itself would work. And then, based on the reception to that and everything, would tell them, what changes that they would need to make for Elder Scrolls 6. That's what I recall. I mean, it's pretty fuzzy. It's been a while since I heard something about it, but I believe that is what I remember hearing.
You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
Of course I have to. It's my job. Repair costs were high.
One new message.
Attention, Code 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
That's funny. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Sure fucking thing. Do my best not to disappoint you. Alright. Immediate failure if identified by surveillance MTs equipped with capture cameras. Destroy the enemy AC. Refueling, attack base, destroy. Attacking the refueling, seized by the PCA and destroy the energy plant within. Extra rewards based on the number and fuel storage tanks destroyed. I like your live streams. It's just hard to watch them because I get the live stream like 6 hours later. Usually I end up doing... So what time is it where you are? Because here it is currently 3:30 p.m. A lot of times when I do my live streams, it usually is at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Which would be like an hour ago. Usually I would have started my streams like an hour ago. And it would end up going like 2 to 3 hours. Depending. I'd like to do longer streams. Right now, so I work for the government. My main job is as a financier for the government. So we're coming up on what's called end of fiscal year, which is basically where we take all the receipts from the stuff that's been spent over the course of the year, add it up and say, hey, you get this money, you don't get that money, or what are you going to do with this, and stuff like that. So, okay, yeah, so we're on the same time then. So my job is really hectic right now, especially because we're going to be starting a new contract here. So not only do I have the new contract that I have to go ahead and worry about, I have these numbers that I have been just dealing with nonstop that have just been giving me a headache pretty much every day. So it's been a little busy, and I also got sick between that time. So between being sick and the massive amount of work that's going on for me, it's usually August and September are extremely busy months for me. October, sometimes, because you're in Michigan. I'm over outside of DC. So, but yeah, it's, it kind of gets busy sometimes. So if I don't end up streaming, that's exactly why, just because it's really busy at the moment. So, yeah, that's kind of been my situation. I haven't really streamed very solidly for like a month now. I also have my VTuber thing, which I've been trying to go ahead and get going. It's been working. Just need to meet my goals, and then I'll go ahead and get it going, and people have a lot more interactables and stuff to go with it. So, yeah. I made a VTubing avatar of my channel's icon, the little dog thing, so I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, so usually it's between 2:30 p.m. and whenever ends up happening. So yeah, and I try and go ahead and stream. I take Tuesdays off when I can, and sometimes I'll take Sundays off, depending. Yeah, next weekend I'll be a bit busy, so can't do anything then. Got some family coming in, so yeah. But yeah, if you want to catch me, 2:30, check in. If not, check by 3:30, and if not, then most likely it's not gonna happen. Also, if you follow my Twitter, I almost always post something on Twitter. It's the same name across the board. If you want to look me up, like, you'll always find it under that name. But yeah, I always post something when I'm about to go live, so you can just check it out there. You like playing like Rome Total War? Oh my god, let me tell you, I love RTSs. RTSs are some of my favorite types of games. RTSs and bullet hells. I really enjoy those two.
The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibus, and would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives.
Interesting.
If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted.
So I have to
We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
So I might make a live stream in the future. That would be pretty cool. Not a lot of people. RTSs, unfortunately, like RTS and stuff, they're a very far and few between niche. Not a lot of people like it anymore. I mean, Civilization is obviously still a big one. StarCraft, not so much. You know, I love Age of Empire, and the Ages games are pretty cool. Let's see. I think Siege games are a little more common than RTSs and stuff like that. So things like Warfinder, and that one where you all play as like medieval soldiers doing sieges on each other's castles and stuff. Those are pretty popular right now. I don't know, there's not really, like, there's so many good games out right now. From Baldur's Gate to Remnant, I think Armored Core is a fantastic game. But there's so many pretty decent games out right now that it's really hard to figure out what people want. Obviously, people want to see Baldur's Gate playthroughs, but they're long, and it's one of those things that the market is so saturated that everybody's playing it. Armored Core, I feel like, is a series that it's not a saturated market. People like it, and I'm sure a lot of people are going to come over from Elden Ring, but they're not going to get the kind of experience they're expecting to. You have over 1,000 hours in Ages, StarCraft, Total War. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love RTSs. I think RTSs are really cool. Especially, I know it seems boring to other people, but watching people play competitive RTS games, I think are fun. Because you really have to make the decision of, do you want to go ahead and go for the early game strikes, or do you want to build up for the late game strikes? Are you going to go ahead and choose the resource-heavy location, or are you going to choose the defensible locations? Like, there's a lot of thought that goes into those kind of plays. Are you a corner? Are you a corner camper? Or are you just, like, you going to do the midline? Do you prefer walls, or do you prefer... Like, there's so many things that goes into account for RTSs. So watching those are really cool. I super enjoy watching those. I actually like watching a lot of low-tier RTS players. Because when you're playing at the low tier, there's some crazy shit that goes on in there that you normally wouldn't see at higher tiers. just because the high tier players have a strategy they've built in and they're always going to use, and at lower tiers you have people trying stuff out and willing to take the risk to see if something will work. Baldur's Gate is super fun. That being said, some great RTS titles. Starship Troopers RTS is fun. There's a new Command and Conquer. Oh man, that'd be cool as hell. A new Command and Conquer would be awesome. There hasn't been a great RTS in a while. There have been RTSs that have come out, but there has not been a great RTS that's come out. Like, I want to see an RTS that just takes the world by storm, the same way that, like, Baldur's Gate did. Or the same way that, like, the original StarCraft did. Or the same way that Warcraft did. Like, have you ever heard of Supreme Commander? Have you ever played or heard of Supreme Commander? Why, that does sound familiar. I may have heard of it. Let me look it up real quick. I am pretty sure. Supreme Commander. 2007 RTS. It definitely looks familiar. Oh, gotcha. That's why it looks familiar, because I thought of Supreme, when I was thinking Supreme Commander, I kept thinking Total Annihilation. And it makes sense because Supreme Commander is the quote successor to Total Annihilation. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. I haven't played it myself. I actually would have really liked to have seen Total Annihilation as an RTS, but you know how that goes. Yeah, I know of it. I haven't played it. Man, if you guys were to see me play RTS games, you would see me do one thing, one single match for, like, every stream. I am the slowest fucking RTS player ever. I am one of those bulk and builds players. I just sit there and I do nothing but builds.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
I think it's funny that, like, I'm pretty sure that if there's going to be something hidden, it's 100% going to be in this level. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to super concentrate, so if you got any questions, concerns, comments, complaints, stand by.
capture of the intruding AC.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
Man, that's what I get. Alright, so there's nothing up this way.
Main system activating combat mode.
So let's not worry about
Commence
that.
mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance MT. That camera's tracking you. Raven, surveillance MT. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
Can be really fast at RTS, but I don't have as good as a gaming experience. Let's play it at a slower pace. Yeah, I think a lot of people really like experiencing RTS. I have always
I've detected
really
AC in
liked
combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these flawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
it's gonna be an arena fight.
Back. Yeah.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
AP at 50%.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
I'm Swinburne. I can't. Your opportunity to start anew has come, mercenary. To the re-education center with you. Ta-ta.
Hey! Hey, Psy Sentinel! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Nice color scheme on your AC. Thank you very much. It's weird because, like, I'm trying to build up towards my PvP AC. Normally, I am a pile drive user. I got into it after Armored Core 5. And now I'm trying to just get all the stuff that I need for it. What were you streaming? I assume you were also streaming some Armored Core? Man, I have been so excited for this. 10 years in the waiting, and, like, I think 2 or 3 years since the rumors started for it. Yeah, it has been on my must playlist for so long now. Let me take a look around before I get into this fight, because I haven't checked to see if there's anything in the trench. I've been surprised. I was expecting there to be more, like, hidden areas or more secret parts and stuff like that, but I haven't seen a single thing anywhere. I mean, I've seen a couple boxes that, like, had some stuff or some damaged ACs with data, but not too much, honestly. See if I doubt I can get the drop.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned?
Listen, I'm not here for glory or for honor, my guy. Oh, the uppercut was not... The uppercut did not go like I was expecting.
Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 School.
I don't give a shit.
Don't you have any manners?
No.
You need discipline.
1 repair kit remaining.
No discipline required. Take it!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Yeah, let's go home, Raven. Are you my new handler? She's been giving me a lot of orders recently, and I'm kind of like, hey, lady, I don't know who you are, but you're not Walter. The Javelin Beta. What is detonating missile launcher? Okay. Alright. Go away by the door. Go away by the door. Don't come near me. Go away by the door.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
I am just here doing the job. Part shop, what do we have? It's probably for the left. Is it a shoulder piece? Guess I never really bothered to consider whether it would be a shoulder piece or not. Yeah, Javelin Beta. Special missile launcher deployed by All Mine. Creates a chain of delayed explosives along the trajectory, allowing for sustained suppressive fire, even against targets that manage to evade the initial missile. Huh. That is surprisingly pretty cool. Pretty cool beans. Alright, nothing else exciting or anything on here, though. It's my only issue. I could go for it, but let's take a look at the damage. No, it's probably on my right, isn't it? It is not that great for me. No, we're gonna keep with the Songbirds. It's really hard to, like, switch up your builds once you've been doing something for a very specific build. It's so hard to switch out of that build and go do something else. Alright. Sortie, what do we have left? Attack the refueling base.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon.
Mm-hmm.
The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base.
Yeah, I mean, they have the vast majority. They're the superpower right now.
I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Nice. Getting paid to go ahead and do what I do. Alright. Yeah, the only problem that I have with this build, like, it's good, but
you're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
It's good, but the problem is, when are you going to play Burrito Bison?
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't know. I had intended to go ahead and check it out, and then I got sick, and then I had a whole bunch of stuff for work. Are you asking when am I going to play it on the channel? Are you asking for me to play it as a live? Is that what you're asking for? Yes, girl, I'll be there momentarily.
The energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
sure there's gonna be a lot of bonuses for a lot of stuff. There's probably a couple things hidden here or there. Not gonna waste ammo.
Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more.
There are definitely more. Plenty. Perfect. Okay, I'm not seeing anything crazy yet. Maybe I'll check up there. If I was a special weapon slash loot box, where would I hide? Probably way up here. Oh, well, no, definitely not up there. I mean, if I was gonna hide something, I probably would hide it at, like, the upper echelon limit. I saw the one set of fuel things over there. Took out. Let's see. Do we have any more? Let's catch this guy unawares.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
Good. Any more fuel change? I don't think so. We're good.
You see that, 621?
I don't.
Dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
Leave the analysis to the system. I assume, yeah, this is someplace I can go down here, so I'm gonna do my best to deal with whatever's going on here. Get him on the corner. I don't want to use that last one because then I will have no other way to heal. Not like I'm going to be healing anytime soon anyway, so... Comms recorded from wreck. Notice from the system tells us. For now, focusing on mopping up the corporate forces. Make sure to keep an eye on the independent mercenaries too. Branch to think for causing this mess. No doubt they've landed on Rubicon. I see. So they very specifically are going after someone. All right.
Any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait! Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal. I don't have a choice. Taking them both out works in my favor.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Oh, there's more fuel. Okay. We're just gonna pile drive it. Not gonna waste any more ammo trying to take out these fuel when I'm already getting low to begin with. Any more? We're good here. Oh, a couple more down here.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
There's so many units.
Light and ammunition at 10%.
And I've got nowhere to heal. I just have to hope for the best.
Fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
Yep, there it is. A resupply. Which means we're gonna have to deal with something obnoxious. I figured it was somewhere.
That's the refinery plant. 21621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 23, attending scene.
Ah,
Launch point report checked out.
shit. I had to deal with two of them at once? Or just one?
Call sign
Two.
Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I see. Is that an energy lance? Motherfucker, you telling me?
SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Extra PCA SP machines. Highly mobile executioners for priority targets. Piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621.
Code 3 went Charlie. To Lieutenant
Fucking Shoryuken. Love it.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Man, the fucking Shoryuken. Pile driver, so good. So good. Especially when you go for the melee and weak spot damage. Phenomenal.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking. Let me guess. It's gonna be another ignition. Too much coral's gonna go ahead and get together, and then it's gonna explode.
2 new messages.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Arquebus Group expect much from you.
Yup, pretty good.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Open for new...
C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Let's do it.
We invite you to further hone your technique.
New mercenaries added to the arena. Alright. Gun 4. After beating the Volt and Iguana into submission, Michigan made it a personal crusade to make something of the two, and thus began their daily hell. For the past 7 years, neither Volt nor Iguana have achieved their goal to punch the living daylights out of Michigan, then get the hell out of the Red Guns, as they would put it. Since admitted defeat and is now learning about home business. I see. He looks tanky. He's got the tank treads. He has, it looks like a heavy body, decently heavy head. Oh, a songbird. A regular rifle that looks like a shotgun. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty beefy.
Main system activating combat mode.
There it is. Good old Shoryuken.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I really wish instead of, like, these chips are fine, but I would much prefer to be getting parts from these things than chips. Alright, Pater. Ooh. Gen 10, the latest and currently practiced form of augmentation, represents the culmination, preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement. Through coral replacement technology. Oh, now I see why everyone's after coral. That makes sense. These noticeably unreserved remarks hint at an underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect, but its traits long since before. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully it goes quick and smooth and swift like it has been. I don't like this arena, but... interesting. Okay. He's pretty fast from what it looks like by the parts. And, oh, he's using one of them fucking guns. Not happy about it. Yep, that's what I figured would be the case. This is going to be a hard-fought fight. This is not something I could just casually knock out. Even if I do get the Shoryuken on him. Yeah. If I miss the pile driver uppercut, I'm gonna get annihilated. So this is gonna be a really rough fight. Gave up on Bodie McBoatface grinding missions for money. Noticed still paying for ammo when I have 2 laser pistols. Yeah, energy weapons are no longer free. So there's no point in using the energy weapons for the point of saving money. It's why I use energy weapons, because they're strong, but don't care about the money saving aspect because it doesn't really matter anymore. From above. Ah, he had a termination shield. Okay, okay.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I noticed, I was kind of mad. Like, I noticed that energy weapons now cost ammo just like anything else, because they're not energy weapons per se, they are now plasma-based technology. So, you know, that's how they get around it. It is energy, but not in the typical sense of pulling from your generator. Let's see, veteran independent mercenary who's active in the star system Rubicon before fires, augmentation, is a patient of Generation 1. Better set a survivor as a technology against infancy at less 10%. Though he escaped the... oh, it's Sula. Spectre death wherever he goes after receiving... I can't say I'm a big fan of Sula. It required me to go ahead and use the blue laser sword to get through him last time. And he was also using one of those pulse things. That's the big reason I don't want to go ahead and use the pulse armor and everything. Cool and all, but if they're using one of these things, it's gonna get eaten. So I'd rather just prefer to go for the, you know, slap tap Shoryuken. Be better off that way. Fuck! I was so close! Ugh! Alright, yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a bunch of aerial stuff. I can do it on the ground, I mean... He has a lot of movement, which is what I encountered when dealing with him story-wise. Can't go in for a direct hit like I normally would. He's just gonna dodge it. So pile driver may not be the answer. You know what? Fuck it. Pile driver is always the answer here. I'm not gonna be deterred from getting used to my PvP style.
Activating combat mode.
I just missed out on it. Alright, come on, you got this. I don't know how many takes it's gonna... Sula was very difficult. Maybe I need to do a little bit more dodging and less dashing. I mean, same thing, but...
Main system.
A little more dodging and less trying to assault.
destroyed. Concluding.
Barely.
Well done.
Alright, who's next on the block? Chatty Stick, the right hand of Rod's ringleader. One day, Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support. However, no matter what conversation prompted she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Seeing that he was content to be a good listener to the creator's free spirit and eccentric ideas. Am I fighting an AI? Is that what it is? Did you guys just fucking rename it at the last minute to appeal?
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 14, rank C.
Okay. Big Bazooka.
Subject AC, Circus, call sign, Chatty Stick. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Good stun.
AP at 30%.
Just barely. Just barely. Just need to be a little more cognizant of those big explosions.
Main system activating combat mode.
So this is a case. There was another boss or another arena battle that was similar to this. I need to get them stuck near a wall or someplace with restricted movement. fucking... Oh, did I do it?
Concluding evaluation.
No,
Well
shit.
done.
I thought I was dead. Whoo! That was a close one. I definitely thought I was a goner. I didn't even know I won that. Alright, what have we got here? Middle Flatwell, de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation. Authority second only to the father, and standing in the organization earned him the of Uncle of the Liberation. For a time, worked as a spy within the extra-planetary corporation, so we have rather significant contact. Let's do it!
Arena combat aptitude evaluation
I do
program.
not shy away.
Rank C. Final
Don't shy away
evaluation.
from arena fights. That thing looks nice.
Subject AC.
I like
Zero
that
sign.
color scheme.
Call sign. Middle Flatwell. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fuck.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I don't think I could have gotten to him even if I wanted to. Alright, shoot it again. He's fast. That's gonna be my real downfall here, is he is fast.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Try to go for the chase.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Man. It's the speed! The speed is what does it in. This stagger.
Main system
I like the game. My one complaint is this stagger. Sure, maybe it's the evolution of the game, but I am just not used to it as an old AC player. And the stagger does not make the fights enjoyable.
AP
it makes them unbearably difficult.
Target destroyed. This concludes C rank evaluation. Well done.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank C.
Nice.
We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Alright, I am going to go ahead and take my dog out real quick. I should be just a few minutes, maybe 10 minutes at the max. Yeah. Stick around, just stand by, all of that good stuff. It shouldn't take too long. Hey, I am glad to see most of you guys stuck around. I am just feeding my dog real quick, but I'm just gonna leave the mic on so you guys can hear. Ah, man, she was going crazy in that grass. There must be like a new dog or something, but she was just not having it and was sniffing everywhere. Wouldn't go ahead and use the restroom. Put your food back here. Wouldn't use the restroom where she was supposed to. Yeah, she's gone crazy. Yeah, there's a few new dogs, I think, in the area that I don't know how she feels about them. But she definitely has some strong smells. Regardless, so. Alright, girl. This up against the thing, so you will not sit here and lick the floorboards or lick the wall thinking that there's food on them, because you seem to think you're starving even though you get quite a lot of food. Maybe you're just getting old. I mean, she is pretty old. I think she's like 13 years old or something now. So she's getting there. She's got a lot of weight and stuff on her. So yeah, hopefully she'll stick around for a while. Go ahead. You'll probably hear the velociraptor eating her food. We switched her over to wet food not that long ago. I say not that long ago, but I mean a few months. But we switched her over to wet feed a few months ago. And like, she treats it like it's crack. And she eats it like she's trying to go ahead and stuff a whole fucking corn in her mouth. It's ridiculous. Dog has the most obsessed dog I've ever seen over food, ever. Hey! Welcome! I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Yeah, sorry. I was taking my dog out, so wasn't here. But, how have you been? How's life been treating ya? Yeah, I know it's been a bit since I've been broadcasting, but I have, had a lot of stuff at work, and, you know, when work gets going, not much I can do about it, so. What is this one? 84, 82. Energy efficiency to provide excellence when rapidly closing a target at long range. You're fine? I am glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been busy lately. That's basically been everything. You know what? Hold on. Let me switch over to... First, let me save this thing to work in progress. Next, let me load the Screaming Eagle. See what parts I can put onto it that will make it shine. Looks like it's already light on the head pieces. Light armor pieces, 370. So it looks like this is going to be the better piece at 370. Good sir, life is good. I am glad to hear it. Man, it's just been one of those things, like, so I work as a financier for the government, and, like, it's fiscal year closeout, which means the government's accounting for all their money, and it's like, it's just such a stressful time of the year, because I've got to account for so many things over the course of the year that I can't even be sure have actually happened or have been proper or whatnot. It's just been a pain. 3, let's see. Thruster doesn't have enough thrust for it. I need good thrusters. I need some solid, beefy thrusters. What game are you playing? Ah! Armored Core 6! Let me tell you! Armored Core has been a part of my life since I was, like, young. I love Armored Core. This game has been, like... It's one of those games that comes from Software, that isn't Dark Souls, that has fallen under most people's radar. So, it's one of those games that is just, it's insanely difficult. It comes with a lot of customization and choices. You really have to think about what you're trying to accomplish. And I have been struggling so much. But yeah, this is the 6th installment. It was 10 years since the last installment came out. So I have been so psyched to play this game. I need recharge. I need capacity. And capacity. I think this might be the one that I go with. It's heavy, though. That's my only complaint about it. I mean, the capacity is fine. Maybe... I don't know. We'll stick with this for now. So let's go ahead and... I've enjoyed it. It requires a lot of customization and thought when you're putting stuff into it. There's PvP, PvE, in the styles of there's missions where you can get parts and money and stuff like that. As well as arena fights where you can get points. It used to be that you got parts for your mech, but you can now get points to do certain upgrades for stuff. Take a look. Perfect. And PvP. What are you playing recently? Yeah, we're going for the close combat because I don't really care too much about the rest. 380 with massive capacity. I will lose a little bit in speed. But almost 1,000 in capacity. Yeah, override the Screaming Eagle. Let's see how this feels now. It should be pretty damn fast. Fallout 3 Mothership Zeta DLC and Witcher 3. Nice! I like Fallout 3. I wish the modding community was... wow, its walking speed is pretty nice. Jet speed is good. Let's see, it's high-speed jet. Let's see how it faces. Trainer Tetrapod. This thing is great. I love it. Perfect. And this is exactly how it should play, too. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is how it should play in PvP. You know, in PvP, obviously, people are going to move around a little bit more. But yeah, it's pretty solid. I'm happy. I'll keep modifying it as I go through the game and get better parts. All right, what do I have to do? Oh, okay. 4 things. Who for? Ocean, floating city, infiltration, and destroy. Let's see. Deactivate all ECM fog and survey the floating city. I think I'll do that last. Planetary closure administration, special forces craft, cataphract. 300,000? That sounds like a lot. Let's do it.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
I think Fallout 3 is the thing I've played most, more than any of the Fallouts. I replayed it so many times. I think I had it on the 360.
A special forces weapon specialized for ground combat.
Yeah, the game has a very large campaign.
This kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten.
The campaign is pretty large. I think I'm only on, like, chapter 2 or 3. I don't know how big it is since it just came out. You're playing Fallout 3 on the PS3? Nice, man. I still have my PS3 around here, and I still have a lot of my games and everything else. Just because it's one of those things that, like, keeping the old consoles, sure, there are better updates and stuff, but I don't really want to play a port. I see a lot of games get ported over to these new consoles, and they either get emulated, or the port is not good, or they just bring glitches, or they don't bother to fix anything. And, like, yeah, I get it that a port is fairly simple, but do a little bit of updates on the game before you release it to a new console or something like that. What do you call a dog without legs? Nothing. They're not coming anyway. Or whatever you want, because they're not coming anyway. Spot? Oh, I don't know.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Yep.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine, Cataphract.
Is that thing? That must be it over there.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2.
Oh shit.
Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire.
I completely missed it.
Priority target removal. You've got some nerves up here. That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA
Right.
watch.
I have to hit it very specifically in a spot.
Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on the battle.
Code double 4. This is what you've got on priority target. The combat simulator has been blending. Launch. Code 1-8. Whoever this is not breathing. Regardless
sense, but...
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP and AP at 30%.
There it is. Perfect. What does a cannibal man say when he sees Kinder Surprise? Oh no! I get it because, you know, Kinder, as in Kid Surprise, and Kinder Surprise as in the egg. That's actually really good. For anybody who understands German, that is a phenomenal joke.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
I don't know what I'm doing here on Rubicon. I'm following whatever Walter says. Ain't doing nothing.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA.
Here's the issue.
We need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
I don't. I understand a little bit of words here or there. But I know a couple words, and that's about it. I do not speak German. I wish I spoke German. I wish I spoke a lot of languages, but, you know, I have neither the time to learn another language, nor the ability at this point. Oh! So it cut out the other thing. Oh. Defend the missile from the rad missile battery into the launch sequence. Deactivate EMCs. For defending sub-missiles? Ugh. Let's go to the city. You can teach me? I mean, you can certainly try.
From a friend.
It's not that I can't learn it, it's just I don't have enough time in my day.
In the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here.
You can speak German? That's
Xylem, a city floating on the ocean, built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog.
Trying to spell one man, not many men.
My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
What words do you want to know? I'll translate. I'm not sure. That's why I was saying. I mean, it's not like I need to know or
ECM fog is going to interfere
or
with
anything.
Rubicon until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the
So I mean, if you're leaving it to me to go ahead and come up with the things, I am not sure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
There's definitely something hidden in here. I'm gonna do my best to kind of just track everything here. Maybe I'll get lucky and come across stuff.
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
No ways being lost. I'm just gonna go back and forth until I get everything done. Hello, Ikais. Ikais. Huh, okay. That'd be hello, my name is. So, is German your first language? Also, if I'm mispronouncing, please let me know. More than happy to learn correct pronunciation. Oh, there's the other one, so it'd be across the bridge, but we're not looking for that right now. First language is Hungary. Oh, interesting. Hungarian. Huh.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
I need to shoot them. They'll just blow themselves up here. It's not bad for a start. I do appreciate it. I try to always pronounce stuff the best I can. ECM fog stuff.
I've located an ECM fog control device.
Perfect.
See if you can access it.
I gotta get away from those things because they will blow me up. At least I tried. Oh no. Yeah, why wouldn't I try though, you know? I feel the same way about food and languages, you know? You'll never know if you don't try it.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Let me go up this way, see if maybe there's something out this. It's crazy to think how big these things are, because this is just a regular-sized highway. These things are huge. I mean, I assume it's a regular-sized highway. When you get down to it, they never really talk about some of the sizes. They could be small. With the ick, you'll say the CH like French people. Like, like ich, like the I guess I don't remember what it's called, like that guttural noise, like ich.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
Oh. Okay, can't say I was expecting those, but softer, eh?
control device located.
Ow!
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Perfect. Think the ACs we're using in the game are the normal variant size, the standard size, are taller than normals. It's funny because, like, when I think of armored cores, I really do. I must always think of the 4 variant because I always think of them as being big. So I assumed, like, if we're talking about something like that, then that means that the boss that we fought in 5, the one that looked like a giant armored core, was that a 4 or 4 answer variant? One thing you could try a sentence. Can you try a sentence? Sure. Of Black Glint. I don't know if it was Black Glint or not. I remember it was a giant raid boss, and I remember you, me, and somebody else. We were all fighting against it. It might have actually been T. I don't remember. But there were 3 of us. Oh, it was Baldwin. You, me, and Baldwin were fighting against this giant mech in 5. And it looked just like the old armor cores. Oh, man. That was a pain to get down. You have to excuse me as I am trying very hard not to die here. Ugh. Hallo, excuse me. Hallo, ich heiß. Hallo, ich heiße Eson. Would that be how it is? Or is my guttural sound still a little too thick? We're gonna avoid. I think there is a... Oh, nope. Alright, so we're going this way. Wow, they totally keeping up with me. That's crazy. Just like exactly like that. It's chunky, but we're about as tall. Gotcha, gotcha.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Extracted, perhaps recorded by Alter's friend. Remains fully operational. The planetary closure administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll assume they only know. Who knows? Are the CPA, PCA,
Wait.
and
Hostile radars.
ow!
Fight back, Raven. Drone. Fortunately, the data
Shower
we found
thoughts.
helps
Homeless
to
people
identify
are
where the last
get a
ECM
cardboard
device
house
is.
and a free dog. They're
I've
getting
set
a
a
starter
marker for it.
pack.
Let's
Oh
check it out.
no!
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Cool. Writing still means writing. Soon seem to be contemplating. I mean, number 3. Huh. Wondering if there's more then. If they're in this city, or if they're elsewhere. This isn't too bad. I mean, the reduced lock and stuff is bothersome, but I wouldn't say it's difficult.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
Take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Take a look around. Obviously that's the target, so trying to see what else we've got in the area. Maybe if there's another Delmains thing here. I think we're good for now. I'm betting whatever's gonna come is gonna be some short-range fight.
We'll have Walter back after this.
Why you keep saying we?
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Oh, shoot.
Yes, we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now.
Yeah.
Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some vital defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support. There. Xylem's defenses are implementing as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Man. Remember when I first had to fight one of these damn things?
AP at 30%.
Bring it down. Finish it, 621.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Oh, man. What kind of games did you play in your younger days? I have to go have fun. Alright, thank you for popping in. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day. My apologies if I get a little too wrapped up in this. It is, unfortunately something I have to really focus in on.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
Wow, look at this bot. Doing its thing.
We'll have Walter back after this.
Yes, I'm aware.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Yes, we're complicating things. So much for subtlety.
Alright, I think we are... all we've got is the copter.
Localization process A. Activating defenses.
As an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Wearing it down. Finish in 6-2.
It's a constant struggle to keep this fucking... the stagger down. It's ridiculous.
At 30%.
Like, how are you gonna go ahead and introduce the mechanic and then make the mechanic so damn difficult to interact with?
Press the advantage 6-1. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show 'em. Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
$266, not bad.
No new messages.
Raven. The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger
Yeah.
still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Yep, I'm betting. Heavy defend the main missile arty battery. Additional reward for defending submissiles. That is gonna be a pain. Oh god, I hate these kind of missions.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles.
Oh no, I remember this.
We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the Gatling. With the Gatling gun. Oh, I gotta do some serious assembly for this. regular pulse is fine. This needs to be switched to a Gatling. Songbirds, you guys need to be missile launchers. I am assuming that because it's... I am assuming this is what I'm gonna need to do. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. For those of you who are still watching, thank you once again for sticking around. I appreciate it, and I'm glad that I could go ahead and get back into doing a little bit more of a longer stream than I have been. For my returning viewers, always thanks. New viewers, you know, hopefully I'll see you guys again. Like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Let me go ahead and send some of you guys off somewhere. And for the rest of you, hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. I don't know if I'll be back again tomorrow or not, but we'll see. And yeah. Have a fantastic day.